I'm unmute. I did it. I was successful in clicking a button. I can hardly believe it. I have paused. I have unpaused. These are the things I am doing. Why am I here? I actually don't know why I'm here. It doesn't matter. In the slightest. But I need to go get a train now, so... That's what everybody wanted. Train. I did do some weapons stuff between the streams. Not a ton, but like... I had a bunch of excess +5s to just, you know, use up. They're gonna make me walk all the way to the center, huh? I mean, like, I can do that, but it's weird. Is this big pink orb a thing I can picture that I just haven't? Possibly. Pretty sure if I can get a good angle of it. I remember trying to take a picture of... I swear, there's like something you take a picture of the water and it's like Luna Stone shards or something. I don't remember where that occurs. I just don't. Train!
Hey, look at this!
So it's finished. We did have a little bit of trouble with her, though.
Did you? Why?
But we're rather proud of the end results. It is so cool.
Isn't it a little, gaudy?
Shut up, Monica, you're stupid.
Well, now that you mention it, I guess you could say that.
Hey, are you picking holes in my design? You just don't get it, do you?
Yes, she is. Kill her.
He was in charge of the design.
Listen, this train can travel through space and time. I
Yeah?
just figured it should have a look that sets it apart and matches its abilities, you know?
I think it looks cool.
Exactly. At least you understand.
Well, whatever. If it gets us 10,000 years in the past, that's all that matters.
True.
That won't be a problem.
Stop judging a train by its appearance, Monica. That's rude.
Well, then let's go.
Be careful out there. He's a formidable enemy, that Griffin.
Could be tough operating this thing.
Not to worry. Osmond will handle the Ixion's controls.
Well, good.
Leave it to me.
I don't want to because you replaced Cedric in all the train stations now.
Max and Monica, good luck to you both.
Thanks for all you've done.
We'll do our best, Dr. Knob.
It's Dr. Knob, everybody. There he is.
Wow!
Yuck, the inside's just as bad.
Monica, you're no fun.
All systems go.
Hello. Monica is no fun.
Well, I know there isn't a whole lot you can do about
She
it now.
forbid murder.
I really don't think much of the design.
No, she's okay with murder. But fun designs for time-traveling trains, she hates those.
Ugh.
Just kidding.
Why do we even bring her along?
Because we have to.
Right, let's go.
Max is pretending to drive an invisible bus.
Get ready. To 10,000 years in the past.
This entire place was designed so that a train could leave. Definitely they planned all this. They even have a launch ramp. For the train. to launch. Here it goes. Yeah, me too. Whoosh! Here we go, through the void of some description.
Chapter 6. When two eras collide.
Hold on, we gotta play the little chapter jingle. It's very important.
Chapter 27, Through the Void and the Flames.
That's not... That's incorrect. Red Ice, it's wrong. Red Ice, no!
Listen, I don't know what chapter you're on. I'm not even looking at the
So
stream.
this is 10,000 years ago.
Whoa.
It's kind of gloomy.
But I do think it's called Chapter Through the Void and the Flames, whatever chapter number it is.
What's going on?
It is
Did
number
we land in a whole
6,
different
and
world?
also, no.
I guess even the sky looked different in this time.
Developers have no sense of style.
So Emperor Griffin is somewhere in there, huh?
Yep.
Yes, I can feel him.
Why and how?
Griffin. He's in this palace.
Finally, time to set things right.
I'll wait for you here. I hope it all goes well.
Okay, let's get going.
Monica, are you concerned that we're going to the final battle at the start of a chapter? Doesn't that seem weird to you? That's probably fine. By the way, very important, take a picture of this tree. Can I not take a picture of Moon? I thought Moon was something. I forget what is picturable here. This dead tree is not important in the slightest. It's not even a scoop, but it is entirely... You can only take a picture of it during this exact moment. I think you can take a picture of Golden Gate later. I don't remember. It literally doesn't matter. I don't think any of these photos are used for, like, anything.
I wonder what Emperor Griffin is really like.
I don't know.
Nobody's ever seen him. He controls his followers from the past. I don't know exactly what he's like, but I'm certain that he has tremendous magical power.
That sounds great.
He's caused enough suffering for everyone. We'll stop him for sure.
Right.
Wow.
Looks like we're invited in.
Then let's go!
It's definitely not a trap or anything. Hey, how do you like this big open area that looks like a place where you might use Giorama one day? That's probably not important.
Diorama? More like... I don't know, I'll get back to that joke later.
Gonna put it back in the oven?
Yeah, it's not done yet.
Can I get a picture of the moon? I don't think I can. It's like behind. It is pretty impressive, I suppose.
Chat is call and game guy audible.
No, listen here, you.
Listen, gotta ask. And I know it means nothing when I'm asking and not even looking at the stream.
Wow.
But I have this very important game of hide and seek that I have to end, so...
Hide and seek?
Yeah.
You've come this far.
Playing hide and seek with Moogles.
Excellent, just like myself.
Oh no.
No wonder the Academia chose you.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's how I felt when I found out I have to play hide and seek and tell them
What? Emperor?
the game is over, it's time to go home.
That's the name you humans have given me out of fear.
All because whoever they had as the Seeker just didn't feel like keep playing.
Yes, it is I.
Yep. There was another door.
Emperor Griffin, the ruler of darkness.
Was it behind the Georama?
I haven't done the Georama yet. There he is, Emperor Griffin.
Griffin?
Behind the Georama.
He is Rabbit.
Well,
I'm just going to say Dark Cloud 2 phrases until one of them is hopefully correct.
Say another one, do it!
You need to take a picture of a window?
No, I did that already.
Darn.
Here's this song. Did I take a picture
Maybe
of
it'll
Griffin?
open
I
the
forget.
door of time.
Ow, he threw
Wait.
needles at me. Or roses.
That's wrong game.
There we go. No! You exploded Max.
What did Max do to deserve that?
Get kicked, stupid. The song is rad. It's a shame it only plays during this fight exactly. Monica, get out here and do anything. What time is it? Not late enough. You guarded me. And Max is definitely the damage dealer of the group right now. Unless it hits 9 p.m. during this fight specifically. I wanted to charge attack for basically no reason. Man, you just do not stagger easy, do you? Oh, right. I don't have to deplete your entire health bar.
humans don't truly appreciate the value of existence.
Well, why not?
Excuse me?
Can you stop being existential? I thought we were fighting to the death. Hello, Flower.
It's because of humans that suffering spreads throughout the world.
Goodbye, Flower.
I won't forgive you, humans. I won't lose to you anymore.
I hate to be that guy, but we've never met or done anything to you.
What do you mean?
So...
You see, even you don't understand. You should be wiped out of existence.
Well, of course I don't understand. You have explained nothing.
All of you should be wiped out.
Oh, sorry, I forgot we do actually fight the rest. You just had to you had to talk in the middle of it. Ow. You can't teleport? What are you, a Kirby boss? Whoa, I couldn't see you because I was blocking you with my body. teleports in front of you. Everything personnel, kid. Why did I kick? What the heck? Stop, like, flying away from where the camera is.
Game guy, if you heard of a location called the Burning Wall, what would you suspect it to look like?
I don't know. Cool.
As opposed to hot?
I mean, that is usually the idea.
Okay. So you think the Burning Wall would be a snowy location?
Monica just wants to do some damage to you, sir. Well, we did it.
Quite impressive. I am finished.
No, cat dreaming, it is the actual fight. See, he said he's finished. We did it. We won.
We won?
Yeah, we won. Monica, I don't think we won. We won.
Be careful.
Ah, my things.
No!
Damn!
I got them! This is what I wanted!
Finally.
With this, it will all be mine.
Mario Sunshine will be mine. Monica, what's he talking about? He's making stupid Mario Sunshine jokes again. Just let him, just ignore him. Sup? You are now much taller. You can speak words, I promise.
Now then, why don't we get started? It's time to purify this world. Have you heard the legend of these stones?
No.
The legend of the stones. He who obtains the 3 Atlamilias receives the power of the stars.
That's right. That's exactly how it goes.
Man, you must have studied good at the schools. Good job, Monica. You did it. You got brain smarts.
However, these stones have another role as well. A somewhat different role.
Huh?
In these stones is enough power to destroy the world.
Wow.
The
Why?
ancients feared the people of the future.
I can't believe it.
Humans are dangerous creatures, possessing both immense wisdom and even greater greed.
Possibly true.
They knew that once humans built up their civilizations and gained great powers, they would end up harming the planet itself.
Yeah. And?
So in order to ensure the planet could go on living forever, they came up with a special contrivance. The Star of Oblivion.
Hey, I've heard of that. That was on that wall
Star
once.
of Oblivion?
Max, shut up. You've seen that
If
before.
humans controlled by greed were to learn of the existence of the Atlamillia, capable of giving them ultimate power, they would be certain to start a war to try to recover them. And they would ultimately fall into the hands of the one with the most power.
So that's you, huh?
When that time comes, all life on Earth would be wiped out, and the greed in this world would finally be erased. Time and again throughout the world's history, there have been mass extinctions.
Great.
But this tale of ruin and destruction definitely won't be making it into the annals of history.
Why? Literally, what's different?
Finally, the great disaster shall fall upon the world. The Star of Oblivion will realize its true glory.
What are you talking about? If you do that, you'll be destroyed right along with everything else.
Ah, the typical bad guy plot.
Me? That was my plan all along. I will be swept up in the cataclysm along with all of you fool humans. That will be my fate.
Great. Good one.
Everything will disappear from the face of the world, and then a new world shall take shape. That's how it will be, how it was always meant to be.
I won't let you do it!
You know, I gotta be honest, if you're, like, just aware of past mass extinction events, how, first of all?
This is out of your hands now. The change has already begun. Nothing can stop it now.
What if I stopped it? That'd be pretty funny, right?
Just waiting around for it to happen would be no fun at all. I think I'll erase everything from the world just before the real destruction begins.
Well, then what was the point?
Just sit back and watch.
Everything's a-shaking.
What? What are you doing?
Oh, you know, stuff. Have you seen Paper Mario? I'm rising the castle out of the ground. I don't know what the pink stuff is. Magical liquid. Here's a giant, like, glyph behind the castle or whatever.
Splendid. So this is the power of the stones.
Yeah.
What did you do?
He was just telling you.
Find out soon enough. I shall show you the power this palace possesses, the power I possess.
Hey guys, here's a thought. Maybe instead of just standing there letting him do this, maybe try to stop him.
What the?
What's happening?
Like, are you guys gonna do anything? I know y'all are in shock or whatever, but like, come on. Well, goodbye. I hope Osmond's okay. Whoa, Monica, what happened to your hair?
Don't tell me.
Don't tell you what.
Go have a look outside. I'm sure you'll like the view.
Okay, bye. Monica, stop holding an invisible sword. Stupid. Oh, I'm here. Here I am. I am outside. Oh, I triggered a cutscene.
Something terrible has happened!
Hey, Osmond. What are you doing? This is not the time for comedy.
What is it?
Somehow this palace has returned to the present.
Now, when you say the present,
It can't be.
What is Griffin planning now?
oh, you know. Hooray! Big lasers.
I can't believe this.
It's Griffin's doing.
Really? I hadn't noticed. Oops.
Oh man, let's get out of here!
Right, we need a new plan.
Osmond is on fire, and that is funny.
Is that Conda and the others?
Yo, guys, remember Conda? Finally, the robot shows up one last time.
Max, run!
Well, you guys got paint all over everything. Weirdos.
They need backup. Fire!
Throw Giorama at the castle! Throw like a building or something. I mean, I hate to be that guy, but I can't imagine you're being very effective right now. I don't understand why Griffin didn't aim for this train, like, immediately. Off into the sunset. Just trust me, the sunset is there. Thank goodness there's train tracks here. Otherwise, where would I put the train?
Looks like some kind of ruins.
I'm following Elena's instructions. She said to land here.
And so we did.
Here it is. I'll set it up.
It? Oh, okay.
Listen carefully, Max. Something truly terrible has happened.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's incredible. But somehow Griffin has shown up in your time. If he continues, he could go through time, destroying each era in turn.
So what should we do?
The only way to stop Griffin is to attack his palace with our fortress, Pasnos.
Okay.
But it's not like we can just bring Pasnos to this time period.
Or can we?
There is a way.
You're kidding.
At the place where you are now, Kazarov Stonehenge, there is a unique convergence of space-time flow. We must make a chrono-union there.
Chrono-union?
It's when time and space envelop each other. We have to make an area where your time and my time will both exist in the same place.
That's
if we
weird.
can do that, then we can send Pasnos to your time from here.
That's really possible?
Apparently.
The Ancient Ones knew the secret, and Luna Labs deciphered it from their wall murals. We don't have much time. Let's get to it.
Where on that mural is there anything about a ruins that has, like, multiple places in time?
There should be 4 stone pillars standing there in Kazarov.
I see them!
In each pillar there is a hole. The holes are there to receive 4 colored gems. Put a gem in each one of the holes, and it's possible to make a chrono-union.
But where do we get the gems?
But where do I find these gems?
The 4 gems are hidden somewhere in your world.
Of course they are.
In the forest, the valleys, the sea, or in the mountains. Go to all the places you've ever been and search for those gems. They're definitely there somewhere. There is a key for getting the gems from where they're hidden. The key is hidden in the center of Stonehenge, where you are now.
Great. How terribly convenient. I'm gonna touch the blue one. Max, you touch the red one. Wah! I'm getting dizzy, Monica. Monica, I'm getting dizzy!
In here?
The star key.
That's it. Now, if you find doors that open with that key, you're sure to find the gems.
Okay, I've got it. We'll head out and find them.
Even now, Griffin is starting his rampage again. Hurry, Max.
There's no time. Do a bunch of dungeon crawling for several hours.
You like in this time or the future by using the Ixion's time travel system. With the Atlamelia stolen, the Ixion is our only means of time travel. And you can control the time travel system by remote, too. If it's a place with a time gate, you can go directly into the future, just like before.
Man, if only this was an option at any point prior.
Use it carefully.
I won't.
Awesome! Convenient and cool!
Well, so where to first?
Remember the star symbols we've seen around?
Remember the snake block?
Maybe those symbols mark where the gems are. What do you think?
Yeah, I think you're right. Let's go!
Ah, I'm here now. Hello, the sun. Oh, morning sun. What up? I'm pretty sure there's pictures I can take in the Stonehenge itself, but there's not much of a reason to do it now. Alright, the train looks a little weird now, guys. Don't worry about it. Pinky's here. You can get pink slime blocks. If that's what you want. I don't remember if there's anything else in here besides Pinky. Because, you know, we can't have photographs anywhere in here. It's just not possible. Alright, so... I now have the ability to go to the future. Can I unfuture? Well, Sorry, you can't go to the not future. Alright, we wouldn't want it to be too convenient. Yeah, we're just able to leave. Don't worry about it. We can reach the Ixion, but only in very specific physical locations. You must understand. You just must. Alright, now we get to do a dungeon floor from Chapter 2 real quick. It's not weird. Legendary killer snake. Oh no, my gun is dying. Alright, so technically I don't have to kill everything, I just need to get to the star door, as it were. But I also don't remember who has the gate key, so... Oh, well, there it is. Is that, like, I think Like, the layout is random, the enemy placements are random, but the selection of enemies is not. Whoa, the snake survived. Somehow, the snake survived. Max is just over here going on a rampage. Oops, I broke my gun because I'm a dumb stupid. I can literally just leave. I don't know why I gain so little from being here right now. I mean, I'll try forcing it, I guess. Oh no. Just these chests have a chance to be useful, so... I didn't bother using a key primarily because, like, we're in an early dungeon. There's not much of a chance of that being anything good. Get out of here, Star! Get out of here, tree! Get out of here, me! Looking for the Earth Gem. Alright, you can tell this is Chapter 6 Danger Zone because it is tinted a darker green. And there's a geostone, like, immediately.
Geodude?
I wish.
Geodude's a cool guy.
Probably true. Right, I still have a Sword Lady in my party. And we're not anywhere close to Monica's sword do big damage zone. Oh yeah, you're not doing much damage at all. Well, that does a decent chunk. My armband became zappy instead of on fire, by the way. It's based on what your highest stat of element is. And it is no longer fire.
Is zappy bad?
Well, it's not... It's different. Like, it still has the same fire stat that it has. It's just that the appearance changes based on whatever stat is highest. Someone trying to sneak up behind me? Help. The camera is doing what it wants. And I don't want it to do any of that. Was I able to upgrade you? I think I was. Because I wanted to level it up one more time. The Spirit Broussard! There it is. As I recall, it's like actually decently close to leveling up again. I just want to, you know, actually give it a few bits of experience first. Probably. Oh, no, I need to actually kill enemies. I don't have that listed at all. I mean, the reality is they're going to be enemies in Chapter 6, so... You know, whatever. Exorcism seems low, but for some reason I only need 54, so... The other two just need to be 113, so yeah, they're not far off. Ah! I've decided to look at you for some reason. The camera cannot make up its mind. I would hate to be poisoned and also frozen in time. That would just be the worst. Oh, hello, you joined the fray. I wish that you didn't. Man. I need, like, a lesser amount of y'all. Ow! I hate how these guys can just use that clapping attack and it just stun locks you. And I want to eat a cheese. Whatever, just use the dang sword I have. It's probably gonna be easier. Until it's nighttime, anyway. This sword's not, like, the worst or anything. Stop throwing things at me. It makes it impossible to just sit here and charge up. There's a reason I don't particularly care for armbands. They are slow. In a game where enemies can just, like, frame one pop out a projectile that moves really quickly and can freeze you in time. Which personally, I think is incredibly rude. The cheese is here. Oh, you got poisoned. I didn't notice. That did enough extra little damage to you. Alright, mimic already. Okay. Okay, you stand there and have a temper tantrum. I'm okay with that. I forget, is this the sword combo where she does a cool flip? Yeah. Cool flip! I think this is just the force swing combo. Become kill. Duh. I feel like I keep doing more damage out of nowhere. Dang it. I want to level up the sword. Oh, it's nighttime. Hold on. This just got way easier.
I think if you level up an Eevee with high happiness, it'll be an Umbreon.
Possibly true.
Although, make sure it doesn't know a fairy move. Like, you know, Charm.
Charm being a fairy move, I mean, I get it, but yeah, that's one that you might not think about immediately.
It sucks, because Charm is a great move on Umbreon, too.
Can it relearn it later?
I think it can, yeah. But it's counterintuitive, because, like, you have this move you want on your Umbreon, but knowing the move you want on your Umbreon will make your Eevee evolve into not an Umbreon. Because they decided to have this really weird thing in code where if both the Espeon/Umbreon and the Sylveon conditions are met, Sylveon will overwrite both Umbreon and Espeon. And as an Espeon and Umbreon enjoyer, I'm not happy about that.
Yeah, Eevee is weird.
Yeah.
Looks like we got them all.
Yeah, I was gonna say they changed Sylveon to a happiness as long as it has a fairy move evolution instead of affection or whatever the heck.
Yeah, they merged affection and happiness to be the same stat in one game, Sword and Shield, I want to say. Which, honestly, good. Some people might hate it, but I think that's a perfectly fine decision, because I'd imagine a Pokemon you have high friendship with would be affectionate, no?
Probably.
So.
Golfing in the woods is certainly something.
That too.
Bad.
It does make the friendship evos easier to get, because it lowered the overall threshold to get the friendship evolution, I believe.
And it didn't go far enough, so now I'm gonna be staring at this dang tree.
British, I miss you.
You should work on your aim.
I don't want to shoot her, though.
Oh. Well, I misinterpreted.
I want to shoot whoever is keeping her hostage.
Well, speaking of keeping things hostage, that ball. What do I even do? Ball, you're too close to the hole and the wrong color.
What you need to do is you need to hit the ball into the hole.
Yeah, I got that part.
Okay.
The problem is the ball is the wrong color.
What do you mean it's the wrong color?
It needs to be blue instead of red. If they're
then
both
make it
red,
blue.
then they will repel each other.
So you're telling me it's a magnet?
Kinda.
Well, then make the ball blue.
It has to hit an object.
Uh-huh. Can it be any object, or is it like a specific object?
It can be any object. This looks like it might go where it needs to, potentially, but that is unwieldy, so... Well, it was wieldy enough.
You did it. You put the blue ball in red hole.
I did it. Somehow.
Distortion repaired. I don't know what golf had to do with fixing a distortion, but, you know.
Oh my gosh, I got gift capsules.
You gonna give one to me?
Well, okay, so gift capsules are a funny little item where, you have to put, 3 things Oh, you gave me 3 of them. You have to put 3 things into a gift capsule and then throw it at something. And if it likes the 3 things in the capsule, it'll drop a badge that lets you transform into that creature. So if that's something you would like, you're gonna have to tell me what 3 things you want in yours. They can even be 3 of the same thing. In fact, frequently they are. Anyway, Sphida is basically a game of, oh no, time travel has caused little distortions to appear all over the place. Watch out. The only way to fix them is they drop this little ball that needs to go back in the hole. You can't actually touch it, so hit it with a golf club specifically.
I'll be right back.
Max is here. As if he never left. Right, I think I need to... Yeah, we're just at the point where I have to kill certain enemies, although I think you... No. Okay. Yeah, everything's just at a gotta kill stuff point. Which, at this point in the game, most things are gonna be in this chapter, so... It's just a matter of where. I mean, the reality is, Pirate Eye is probably not gonna be in the forest. Most pirates don't tend to hang out in the forest when the ocean is an option. I assume. I wonder if it's worth building up ride pods some more. Like, I could. I did actually upgrade Ride Pod, by the way. He's got the best armor now, and slightly better swords. Unfortunately, it's going to be a while before I can get the jet hover, which makes me sad. Help! This rock is stopping me. Why is Tor so mad? Because I think there was a defense upgrade at like 3,000 something EXP. I don't remember what it was. That was like freaking yesterday. I don't remember yesterday. Who could remember such a thing? Ow. Very rude. Remember how during the LP I was like constantly like, yo, endgame enemies are gonna tear up Ride Pod, watch out. And then they just kind of never did. Did I just, as a kid, did I just not like get defense upgrades or something? That doesn't seem true. Yo, I found a stick. I'm gonna miss Max's head poking out of the top, though. That was pretty funny. Help! This tree is in my way. There are many trees in my way. I'm gonna get to like 4,000 and just let Max do the rest. It's fine. Because I don't know how many defense upgrades are left. There is nothing in this dead end. Why did you oof? Red Eyes, why did you oof?
I'm old.
Oh. Stop that.
I wish. You ever just sit down and just feel winded? That's why I let out the oof.
I don't think you should feel winded from sitting down. Usually it's the stuff prior to sitting down that makes one winded.
Oh yeah, no, it is. But it all catches up to you when you sit down, because it's just like, ah, finally a break. You know?
Yeah. It's like me at work when it's like, oh man, I get my break time now. Hooray! Oops, it's over. I like blinked and it's over.
What, do you just like sit down and just like, oh, thank goodness, and then, oh, what, already?
Listen, my breaks are like 15 minutes long, and I swear, 15 minutes is like just long enough to finally start to get comfy, and then you immediately have to go back and you're ripped away.
No, I finally found a good position in that chair, too.
Man, you are resistant.
So, question, when you're in the break room or whatever you have at work, do you just like spend like X amount of time trying to find like what the comfiest spot in that chair, and every time you sit down and say that specific chair, the comfiest position might be different?
I don't know if I have that problem specifically, but
I know some people do. Where like you see them sit down and then you can just visibly see them adjust how they're sitting in the chair till they finally find one that they're content with. It's very interesting to watch.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
Listen, you learn a lot watching people while in public spaces.
people watching. I don't know why I said it like that. I can't think of a single reason. Oh, this looks disgusting. Yep. Yeah, I have 3 shots to make this. That's wonderful. Man, forest just kind of sucks. There's a bunch of water over here too. That's not a good idea. So it's kind of like, oh, you can shoot through the trees, it's fine. Is that like a solid path through, do you think? It just gave me immediately.
Why do I have the Elite 4 page for Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon?
I don't know. Okay, hole in one, sure, why not?
Alright, I'm closing that tab.
You get absolutely nothing for a hole in one, by the way. Other than the usual prize. Is this something rare here, Floor? I already forgot.
So you're telling me a hole-in-one gets the exact same prize as someone who took 15 shots?
Well, you only have 3 shots, so you wouldn't be able to take 15 shots.
You take 3 shots 5 times, because I assume it's redoable.
Well, you have to redo the dungeon floor to redo it, and then the floor layout's going to be different, so...
Awful.
I mean, speed is optional, so... That's their excuse, I guess. Saving the progress. Scary tree. Did I get a geostone in the previous? Well, I'm gonna get one here. It's just, once again, right at the beginning. You can't miss it.
I don't want to know why this location is known as the Lost Landlord.
I could not tell you. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good sword. Just equip that straight up. I mean, I might as well. The sword is going somewhere. It's also got a really speedy attack combo, which, you know, that's always good. Honestly, I may want to consider just keeping this around in case I want to use Monica not with the one sword. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Okay, well, that was a distressing sound that I was hearing there. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Well, I'm upset. Hey, so I'm gonna go ahead and mute the Elgato for a bit. Cause that ain't stopping, apparently.
Understandable.
Oh, no, hold on, it stopped. There was an aggressive, like, static noise for a bit there. I don't know why.
Was it from the game, or was it accidentally from...
No, it was from the game.
Okay.
And like, I don't think it was like a capture card glitch, it was just straight up the game was doing it.
Oh dear.
I think it's because I hit all those little tree enemies at the same time. The game did not know how to handle it.
I can't believe you would do that on Arbor Day, game guy.
Is it Arbor Day?
I don't actually think it's Arbor Day.
Oh. Why would you lie to me? Imagine? Don't lie to me. It's mean. And I will cry.
You're right. I'm sorry, game guy. I forget I no longer have to lie because I no longer work as a poker dealer.
Red lies.
Red lies and some fries.
Ah, it's doing it again!
Oh,
it's something about this dumb, stupid tree. It apparently stops after a bit, so like...
I mean, that's nice at least. Annoying, but nice.
I've never experienced this before. Also, it's freaking nighttime, so I can probably equip you, because you do significantly more damage. By, like, a small amount. Ugh. Terrible. Yo, I found poison, though? That's pretty good. The sound can stop at any point. The sound can stop at any point. I mean, it definitely stopped before. I would appreciate it if it stopped again. So that I don't have to listen to it, even if nobody else has to. Did it stop because I triggered the other battle music? Hooray! I needed that. I didn't need the... Oh gosh, why are there 2 trees? Ow. Help! The trees are causing a distortion in sound. And I'm deeply upset by it. Okay, the Mimic has fixed it. Good to know.
Yippee.
Mimics fix things for some reason. This is upsetting. Alright. No more trees. I mean, the reality is it might be as simple as I just need to not attack the babies in such a fashion, but like... Gosh dang it, why is there another tree? Do not summon children. Good, if you just die, then no children will occur. The rules of life. Okay, apparently the last 2 chests are mimics. Yeah, the problem I have with this sword right now is, yeah, it's powerful at night, it's kind of abysmal during the day, and it has no more capacity to get stronger until I can build it up again. Which, like, is gonna happen, but the problem is that, I need to kill 2 enemies, I don't know where they are, and also I need, like, 1 billion stats. Actually, if I remember right, this is the one I want, and, at least one of those enemies is at, like, the end of Chapter 7, so I'm kind of stuck with this thing for a while. Anyway, this looks like Spheda. It is. It is Spheda. This cannot be denied. I, don't know how I'm gonna even manage this. In 5 shots? Like, really, though? This might just straight up be kind of unwinnable. Dying. Dying 2. Sequel to Dying. Wish you didn't land, like, next to the wall. Uh-oh. Ball go wherever it feel like. I don't know, I'm just kind of hitting it at this point. Uh-oh. Max, why'd you teleport to an out-of-bounds location? That was weird. Don't do that. My only hope is that I can somehow get through the trees. Try trying to get it, like, nice and centered. And then just land over there. Nope, there's a tree in the way. Hold on, I can move it now. Not that it will matter in any capacity. I kind of moved it to be in the way of a tree. I don't know, man. Just go. Be free, ball. Be free! Live in the forest with your kind. And it's gone. Oh, where's the hitbox on this thing? I just want to walk into the pond. The next floor beckons. I wish this game did, like, quick save stuff. Sadly, quick saves and whatnot haven't been invented yet. Oh no, not another tree! It's Trentos! I don't know if you actually summon Child or not. I also don't remember if I need to take a picture of you. I sure do. Whoa, I could see inside your mouth for a second. That was weird. Oh, alright. Abruptly. Oh, I can take a picture once I'm done. That would have been easier.
Wow!
I did it! I got the Earth Gem. Take a picture of you still? Oh, I guess I can. It's just a lot less exciting when there's no gem in the gem altar. I forget what I actually get from the Geostone at this point. I mean, it's gonna tell me how to solve the mysteries of Sindane, but... Chimney pot! Leafy tree! Yeah, like, you don't know those specific things until, Chapter 6. Which means that, if this were a randomizer, logically, you can't get the Jurak gun until now.
Gurgle grass.
Whatever that means.
I think it's grass that makes you gurgle. Not entirely sure.
If you say so. That's not where I go at all. Hold on, I have to go to Heimrada because Cedric lives here now instead of at the train.
Listen, you signed up for me spouting nonsense as soon as you gave me the stream call rule.
It's true. That is a thing that I did. there any more? Somehow, yes. Alright, on to Balance Valley. I don't hate these little retreads. I just kind of wish I didn't have to do the early game floors again. It's very redundant. Oh, okay. Cool. A shame I don't need that. Yep, I want Max's, or Monica's stuff to level up. I don't know why I said Max instead of Monica. What the heck? How'd that happen? Ow, you did 2 damage to me. And then I did 210 to you. You dropped the giant meat. I can't believe you would do this. Ow. Rude. Doing half of my health and damage. Do you think Monica can kill a robot at this point?
Maybe.
Ow! The robot hit me. Oh, well, the answer is kinda yes. I just wish this was the elephant floor. That would be funny. Monica takes her ultimate revenge on the robots. And also the elephants, which is what I meant to say initially. I'm still trying to figure out why Holy Element counts as wind. Wow, someone didn't make a bridge here. I crossed over the bridge for no reason. There's my triple combo. Wow! An abs bonus? You shouldn't have. And yet you did. Holy element, Batman. I don't know what Batman has to do with anything. I guess I'm going here for the treasure chests. Uh-oh, clown. Hey, Red Eyes, quick! Yellow or red?
Which shall it be?
Red, always.
Very good. Here you
Bad answer. You got poison instead of riches.
Red, always.
Alright, well. I mean, poison is pretty delicious.
Listen, you told me to choose, and my choice is always red. Between red and yellow, red.
We get it, you like red.
At least in comparison to yellow.
I've never been like the hugest fan of yellow. You know
Yeah,
what I
that's kind of
mean?
where I'm at. Where like yellow is kind of there. I don't like or dislike it, you know? Like, it's some people's favorite colors. It's just not for me. I see yellow and I think of B, and I'm not too fond of B, so...
I don't know if I think of anything specifically, but I don't know. I'm just more enamored with other colors, I guess.
Yeah, blue, that's pretty good.
Blue's alright. I like blue.
Green is pretty good.
Green is basically just alternate blue. Has a little bit
Black.
of yellow in there. I don't think that ruins it.
No, in fact, I think it makes it enhanced.
It's just yellow on its own. It's just, I don't know.
Yeah. If Trent was here right now, he'd be very upset, because yellow is his favorite color.
I mean, he's allowed to have that.
Yeah. Us not liking yellow doesn't detract from him liking it. In fact, there's more yellow for him because of it.
I wouldn't say I hate yellow, so it's not like I'm just being, like, rude about it.
Yeah.
It's just not my thing. It's ba-la-la-la-la-la-la. Actually, it's nighttime. I should be using the good sword.
So what would you do for Digimon Story, not Time Stranger, that's the new one, Cyber Sleuth? If it were, in a Let's Play It again.
Man, I don't know.
I mean, I guess there's the new Game Plus stuff.
Is there?
I mean, you could do stuff doing New Game Plus, but I probably wouldn't want to put Cyber Sleuth up until you've played both games, personally.
I think half of the problem is less like the game itself and more, if this LPIA is any indication, man, sure are a lot of long games. We're sure just kind of on them for a while.
I think there's nothing wrong with that inherently. Although there might be issue with it if a lot of people vote for the long games explicitly.
I think my problem, at least right now, is like, I don't know if you noticed, there's not a lot of people here during the Dark Cloud 2 streams.
There's you, there's me.
Gives me the feeling of like, huh, maybe people don't care that much.
I care, it's just unfortunately our schedules. I miss when I could sit in call at nighttime for extended periods and be like, hey, it's Game Guy. What you doing here?
Video game.
Yeah. But sadly, we exist in a time period where within the next 30 minutes I'll be going to bed.
Oh no! The countdown has started!
Yeah. It's very unfortunate.
My lamb sword has already leveled up to the 5. Parish counter has hit 3!
Yeah, the parish counter has absolutely hit 3. You don't want to know what happens when that hits 0.
I have a good guess.
Uh-huh.
Perish.
You did it. You got it in 1. And unfortunately, I'm on my last Pokemon, so I can't swap out of it.
Oh no! You should get more Pokemon.
Yeah, I should. There's one small issue with it, though. The price of Pokeballs just keep going up, and the Pokeballs break if the Pokemon breaks out of it.
Man, they should make better Pokeballs.
Yeah, quality of Pokeballs have really gone downhill.
Why would
it's my
Silph
fault.
Co allow this?
Ever since they had that agreement of non-competing with, I think it was Devon Corp, things have just gone downhill.
A shame.
Yeah, it's almost as if like having a monopoly on Pokeballs is something that shouldn't be happening.
You know, I know having Pokemon and Pokeballs is convenient and all that, but have anyone considered just not using Pokeballs?
How else am I supposed to earn their trust?
Just befriend them the regular way, without imprisoning them within the sphere.
But you don't understand. You only get their trust because you throw the ball at them enough times and they're like, you know what, you're kind of alright.
Looks like we got them all.
Entei be like, this trainer, a masterful person if I've ever seen one. It encountered me randomly in the wild and threw a single quick ball. That's all it took.
Yup.
I don't know why I said Entei specifically. I have no reason to give. I don't know if treating them like people is technically correct, because they are quite literally not people. Which is not to say treat them like lesser beings.
They are equals to people, but they are not people. Does that make sense?
It's basically what I'm saying. Like, listen, Alakazam doing its job doesn't mean it has to wear a business suit to work. And, like, hold a briefcase. And I mean hold a briefcase, I don't mean use psychic powers. That's not professional.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to have an Alakazam holding a briefcase walk into my office.
Put the spoons away, man. This is a place of work.
Hello? There we are.
Ah!
Hi.
There we go. Fucking Christ.
What happened?
Yeah, that happened to me too. It's just...
I had to cry like 5 times to actually be allowed to join.
Weird.
Meanwhile, Dragon was just awaiting.
Yeah, so was I. 5 times.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it was a wonky thing from YouTube both joining at the same time or something.
That's never happened before, but it does now because Discord is a wonderful program created by people who have no fucking idea what they're doing.
Discord is a talented program made by well-designed people.
Boom.
I believe the people at Discord vibe code, and I mean it in the malicious sense.
Well, yeah, that's the only possible
I'm
interpretation.
I think the people who code at Discord are probably fine. It's just the executives are stupid. Anyways,
honestly, I hate that they take the phrase vibe coding from me to talk about letting machine do work for me, because that is not
That's not vibes.
That is not vibes at all.
That is just going to sleep.
It is.
Anyway, on the notes of what you were talking about before with Pokemon and Pokeballs and how Pokemon are not humans, you think that they reverse engineered the state of the modern Pokeball from researching Porygon that had been teleported back through time?
Are people generally even aware that happened?
I'll just tell you this much, British. Pokeballs themselves are inherently a paradox if you get into Pokemon lore.
I mean, yeah, but that's kind of what I'm getting at. It's stuff like Voltorb existing and all.
It's not even the Voltorb. Like, it all starts with Professor Sada and Professor Turo from Scarlet Violet.
Oh, yeah,
they are the cause.
I mean, the Voltorb thing is way older in real-life chronology.
Yeah. It is, but it only existed because there was an apex predator in the ancient past that caused Pokemon to, quote-unquote, go through Darwin's evolution a whole lot faster.
Darwin, not Pokewin?
Like, I think the big thing that would differ Pokemon from humans and a lot other animals as a whole is they go through evolution a whole lot faster in terms of developing as organisms.
But what I'm getting
and that's not to be confused with the evolution a Pokemon undergoes through within its lifespan, because that's more akin to metamorphosis.
What I'm getting at, though, is that the modern Pokeball had been iterated upon on Hisuian Pokeballs, presumably through, like we can at least infer that, like, the player and maybe Ingo are aware of Porygon being stunted through time in the same way that they were. Laventon at least has somewhat of an idea of the space-time distortions as well. He wrote the bloody Pokedex entry on the Porygon line.
But also, didn't Laventon say that the Pokeballs were something that he conceived of with help from people from Johto?
Yes, but that's not going to get into how they were iterated upon after the fact. We do not know the time frame between Hisuian Pokeballs and modern Pokeballs.
Anyway, so how about that Cloud?
He's from Final Fantasy.
Okay.
So, what I want to get
there's a sea of him?
There he is!
The Sea of Cloud.
There he is again! And he's over there too! There's a lot of him. That's weird.
But, like, what I want to get at, though, is the idea that improvements to the Pokeball that Laventon helped invent could have been reverse engineered through Porygon, therefore making modern Pokeball technology a bootstrap paradox.
I mean, it could have been a bootstrap paradox from a lot more than just that, unfortunately.
But Porygon is one of the... Porygon and also Shadow and Turo's meddling in time are the two biggest contenders for potential causes.
Boongus is... Boongus and by extension Brute Bonnet.
Yeah, Brute Bonnet is like a cause of concern.
I always kind of assumed the Paradox Pokemon weren't, like, real.
Yeah, I went under that assumption as well, but, like, if they are, quote-unquote, real, then they would cause somewhat of a bootstrap paradox in Darwinian evolution, at least the past paradoxes.
Yeah.
This Sure is
like,
a thing.
it's very possible that the Pokeballs that Sada sent backwards in time kind of skewed the evolution of creatures going forward. Or I guess Pokemon specifically, because
Yeah.
they are the ones that can evolve the fastest of the creatures that exist in the world, which are animals, humans, Pokemon.
Haha! Animals. What are those? No, really, what are those? Help.
I think there's something that needs saving.
No, I think frames are more important.
So your team kill, got it.
Probably.
I am team kill because animals tasty.
Is this dungeon floor tiny? What is going on? All the enemies are just clumped up together.
Controversial opinion. Eevee and its evolutions are a potential set of invasive species. Okay, but where are they invasive? Because, like, if they're an invasive species, they have to be from somewhere.
I've seen some
Eevee-topia.
people posit, like... I mean, this was way back, like, I think, like... People saying, like, Kalos was, like, a likely origin point for the species.
I'd believe it. Although I could also believe Johto or Sinnoh being an origin point for it.
I don't know. Pokemon World is whack, yo. Kind of just make things up as they go.
1,025 Pokemon have been discovered.
That is many.
That is like one more than a binary number.
Yeah.
Dang.
And that makes me irrationally upset.
What if it was an irrational number?
Well, if you want to be technical at this
That would
point
make me
in time,
irrationally upset. For-
1,028 Pokemon have been discovered, because we know of 3 more.
I mean, no, that doesn't make me feel better because it wasn't going to stay at any number, any one number anyway. Because
Unless Pokemon literally dies as a series.
Which it's going to after this gen.
Definitely.
That's what they've been saying.
Yeah, no, this is the last generation.
Definitely.
And if you watch my 3-hour YouTube video, you will understand why.
Okay. I'm interested. Here I go.
Post
a 3-hour video.
Let me go find the link.
I hope you put unskippable ads every 2 minutes. Two shots for this, huh? I don't like that very much. I don't know if that's even doable.
By the way, Parish Count's now at 2.
Oh no!
And also, Eggblight Ganon.
Alright, so I'll post the link in LPIA chat.
That did exactly what I wanted it to do, which is weird. It's still not gonna help.
Yeah!
Alright, I'm gonna look. Here I go. It didn't embed or anything, which is weird.
Yeah, the embed isn't embedding.
How am I supposed to know if this is a Rickroll or not?
It's not a
don't!
Rickroll.
Admittedly, I have most of the common Rickroll ranks. I have most of the Rickroll links memorized, is what I was trying to say.
Game guy had stopped working.
Also, I think Dragon
Somehow that
purposely
worked.
made the link not in bed.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, it's
Well, that was golf, everybody.
Oh, that was Fader.
You're right. It's a shame Kirby isn't here to clip that.
Yeah, shame what happened to Kirby. Shame they got him.
Yeah. This canyon layout doesn't make any sense. I'm just in, like, a ring. Oh. I want to leave. Oh, another blue seal. Whoa! But I just played as Max. Now I have to play as Max again? It's Blumo!
Whoa!
Here he is! Blumo is having a bad day. And I took his cheese. Uh-oh. Anybody back here in the dead end zone? No, there's just literally nothing here. There's not even any rocks. What the heck? Thank you, random dungeon generation, for giving me this beautiful dead end. Pure and free of blemishes. Uh-oh, clown. Dragon, quick, yellow or red?
What?
Yellow or red?
Purple.
Yellow or red?
Purple.
That's not one of the options.
Green.
It's continuing to be none of the options.
Blue.
You're not good at color recognition, apparently.
Orange.
That's both of them.
Smaragdine.
That's green again.
Wenge.
I think that's also a dark green.
Xanadu.
That's green again.
Luscious.
I think that one. I can't remember if that one's like orange.
That's both yellow and red. No oranges allowed.
Wait, the yellow box has a green wrapper.
Very good.
You fool! I didn't get the gun.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Ow. Gosh, dang it, there's a chest over there. And I want it. Oh, that's not a chest at all. Well, I mean, it is, but... There's a slight
an illegal
caveat.
one or something.
I think the chest wants me. Repair powder? Finally. Oh, hello. Guys, it's Sleeber. Watch out. I didn't even notice you.
Were there any sticks to notice instead?
Well, there is one in my inventory.
Ooh. Yeah, noticing.
There it is.
Wow.
For the sake of my sleep, I'm gonna speed up this bit. Parish count fell to 0.
What?
Oh no!
Whoa, how'd that happen? There must be a glitch. No! Someone needs to fix this game. Okay, hi. Just a sword. It's a good thing I can play as Monica right now. I don't remember what all these geostones even do. Not much, that's for sure. Did I miss anything on the backward path? I missed another Bloomo. Call machine broke.
I'll come back.
Awesome.
It just keeps fucking dying. Like, fucking, oh, you think you're safe? Awaiting endpoint.
Rude.
You're already in a call, awaiting endpoint. Like, Bick, I've gotten to the end. The book has been closed.
Max hurls a rock straight into the wall. It explodes on contact, shattering to pieces. I can't get over how a lot of these dungeon floors in Chapter 6 are just kind of filled with, like, I don't know, a bunch of weird basic dudes. I'm not, like, mad about it, but it's just kind of weird. I feel like the general progression in a lot of dungeons is that it kind of starts out with a bunch of the basic dudes and then, like, ramps up from there. I have decided to ride pod. I'm going out on a limb and assuming I need, like, 4,000 EXP for the last defense upgrade, so I'm probably still gonna need a decent chunk anyway. Bloomo? More like dead. Bomb? More like... Bomb... I don't know, I didn't have anything for that one. I don't have anything for most, if I'm honest. The blue seal has been broken. Finally. Okay, well, the shot is, like, effectively a straight shot. There's even bridges there. Mind you, it's the wrong color, but... And I get 4 shots to do a straight shot? Awesome, dude. Let's just see where this ends up. Oh, okay. Well, sure. That was fun. I enjoyed that one. Yo, I got a hole-in-one on a par 4? I'm the best. And definitely planned to do all of that. Definitely. Finally, I can die. Thank you, Vulture. Uh-oh. It's a robot. In a treasure chest. Lapis Garter. This looks like a job for robot-on-robot action. Ow. The robot is dead. The one that's not me.
Wow!
Wow. The green Chaos Emerald.
Hooray! It's green.
It sure is. Don't, Max, don't take a picture of the log. Just leave. Stop. What are you doing? Stop it. Alright, what's in the Geostone today? Something cool? Hey and ho! Barrel. Alright, good. My favorite. On to the beach. Here we are, at the beach. You know, I forgot, actually. I should be going to the future, and there's like a bunch of chests to pick up now. I guess I can do a final sweep afterwards, because I don't exactly need to do it right now. Wandering Zappy. I've been here before. Hopefully the ocean generates correctly. Which, I mean, it probably will, considering this is an indoor dungeon floor, but whatever. I'm still sad everybody missed that. Including me. I basically wasn't there.
I don't think that's true.
I mean, my mic was mute, so I may as well have not been there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you hate this weapon for some reason.
That's a logical conclusion to reach.
How is that not
Maybe the
worth
game
very
shouldn't
much?
have broke while people were doing a parley. You think of that?
Was that the day that that happened? I don't remember.
I believe so.
Maybe. Hello. How you doing? I'll be there in a sec. A lot of sinkholes you can accidentally fall into around here. Is this a higher tier sword than I think it is, or did the Mimic just not give a lot of EXP? I mean, it must just be a higher tier sword than I think it is. Because it's not gaining EXP very fast. I mean, admittedly, I don't have the abs up ability on my sword that I am using to kill, but I don't know. Either that or these enemies just mysteriously don't give a whole lot. Go Yon! Died in a single hit. Goodness. Alright, map and compass just right next to each other. Just as nature intended. You dodged my last swing. Literally, how dare you? Just this big open room, and there's just a fish that lives here.
A single fish.
The fish that hates my sword. Luna stone piece. Alright.
Oh yeah.
This is happening. Or so I'm told.
It could, in fact, be happening.
I gotta be honest, I forgot this is an early dungeon floor that I'm doing right now. Which would probably explain why I'm killing everything so easily. Whoa, I did a cool spin attack. It's a shame I can't reach you because you're in the air. Get out of here. Dumb, stupid idiot. Okay, I can leave now, maybe. Not this way. I have to go the long way. Anyway, that's why the enemies aren't giving much experience. It's because I'm on a lower level floor.
Great.
In case you were wondering.
You should bully them.
I am.
Okay.
I just kind of forgot because they weren't dying, like, instantly, but quickly.
I see.
I am blessed with the restoration of the stuff that didn't need to be restored. Out of here. You're just gonna float in the air like that? I'm just gonna leave. Whoa, stop trying to swim. You can't do that, you're a fish. Have some self-respect, sir. Alright, where's my dang star key? Get out of here. Looking for the water gem. Alright, you can tell we are in the dangerous zone because the bluish fog has descended upon the caves. Zombie pirate. Watch out. I found a prickly. I found a mimic. I've never found one of those before, ever. The heck is that turtle's name? Oh, there's ride pod fuel inside. Do they even... Well, I guess I didn't even fix ride pods, so I guess I'll take it. Someone do me a favor and try to pronounce this turtle's name.
Turtle.
Good job, you did it. Akarath?
Akarath.
Cool. It was easier than it initially seemed.
Dude, I would just like to point out that I had a Swampert named Kaffel-Jidma.
Nice. How'd that
Awesome.
go?
And most people, when they saw the name, they just gave up immediately.
As would I.
Sometimes you just gotta have a nickname for a Pokemon that people just give up trying to say.
That is kind
I
of
had
fun.
a lot of those.
Yeah. I mean, you were very much the top dog of having, like, cool nicknames that people couldn't pronounce.
Yeah.
I just had dumb nicknames that people couldn't pronounce.
I mean, I did both.
Yeah.
I also had a Mega Beedrill named Lobotomy.
I can pronounce that one.
Awesome.
That's great, Game Guy. I'm so happy for you.
Thanks. I try my best. Luna, stone piece. I was gonna say, I thought I saw it in the background of the treasure chest opening.
As of semi-recently, like past few years, I've been on a hot streak of trying to go for like nickname schemes for a lot of playthroughs.
There is
Like
just something fun
nomenclature.
about having like a naming theme.
Yeah. Stares at Raukau's entire video archive.
I don't know if it's his entire archive.
It's near enough.
It's most of it, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Raukau's turned it into an art form. Well, it already was an art form, but Raukau has art formed the art form.
I do really appreciate that if you look at the page for idiosyncratic episode naming on TV Tropes, Raukau has an entire sub-page which, as stated on the page, no, not a genre, because one Let's Player is so good at it he gets his own page. And it's just like, yeah, no, Wildcat is just really fucking good at it.
You know, I had a stupid idea because I recorded a new LP last night, if you haven't heard the news.
I did hear.
I had a stupid idea for doing a title gimmick, and then I kind of got wet feet, and I'm like, nah, that's stupid.
Is it stupid
Commit
though,
to the
Game
bit.
Guy? I would encourage it, even though I don't know what it is.
Commit to the bit.
I mean, you're not wrong. I think half of the problem is I just don't know if I can come up with enough ideas to sustain it.
A problem said is a problem halved, Game Guy. Yeah, let me in.
Well, ideally it's gonna go up tomorrow, so we'll see what happens from there.
Okay.
No, I can't carry the bomb! A fate worse than death. Oh shoot, I just remembered something. There's a red seal in this particular dungeon zone that is filled to the brim with robots. Elephant Zone 2, Robotic Edition. Get excited. Oops. My sword is bad at the moment. Oh, this ain't much better. Neither is that. Man, Tortoise is just a hard counter to Monica, ain't it? Honestly, you're poisoned. I'm just gonna come back later. Alright. Am I all good on swords? Technically no, but technically yes. Gosh dang it, another one? Okay. Can I get the poison proc? Can you stop guarding? I guess I'm not getting the poison proc, and I just had to completely go through your entire health bar. It's Blackbeard. How does a skeleton still have a beard?
Effort. And hard work.
Raw determination.
No, that's for staying alive, and they've clearly not done that.
I thought that was for building Pandora's palace.
Hi.
Hi, Luigi. How are you? Just occurred to me, I can just switch to Max. What am I doing? Monica doesn't have to kill everything. I know I was raising up my freaking, thing. Swords. My brain immediately went to raising up my bat. I wonder why that happened.
Could be anything.
Yeah, it could be. You can raise other things, self. That was easy. That's all I had to do.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
Taken care of. Oh, and that was the guy with the freaking thing that lets me leave. Awesome. Truly, truly awesome. Four shots, huh? unclear if this threads the needle. There's unfortunately a vicious fog in here. No, it doesn't really. But I got basically where I wanted to be anyway, so it doesn't matter. Not that much. This place sucks, because the water on the floor naturally does actually have an impact on things. To change color. Works for me. I did it! You know, I've probably been able to recruit that one lady for ages. And I just kind of haven't, because she doesn't really do anything. Oh, well. You can only hold 3 of those. So I had to drop it on the ground. I played golf for no reason. Isn't that hilarious?
Horror story in 5 words.
I played golf for no reason.
Daughter sad story, then for sale baby shoes never worn.
Oh no! Making me press left on the D-pad when I don't want to. Because I'm trying to use one-hand controllering over here. Can they build up anything else right now? I actually haven't been checking. Like, I'm pretty sure... I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I need to find the pirate eye, which is probably going to be in here somewhere. That might be in here somewhere. I don't remember where that is. And all of you are just going to be in Moonflower Palace. I know that for sure. Alright, well, there's pirate eye. It's the tank, by the way.
Blue paint.
Oh, yep, you're also just here. Ow! I've been petrified. And I don't have the thing that undoes that, other than this syringe. So is that, who needed to do that? You. Okay. Next level up, I guess. It's Coral Dog!
Wow.
I feel bad about beating up Coral Dog. Whoa, blue paint again? Can you back up? This isn't about you. I'm trying to catch it when it levels up. Alright, heavy hammer, let's go. There we go. That's the hammer I wanted to see. Well, I think Max is just kind of at the point where he has the weapons he's pretty much ending the game with, so... pretty good.
Nice.
I can maybe probably get to the next tier before the end, but I'm not, like, super needing to. You know, I'm kind of curious, actually. I've never really thought about it too much, but, like... there are certain enemies you need to kill in Chapter 7 in order to be able...
of a resource.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm glad someone finally noticed. That's my lure rod. I remembered how to do the glitch.
Awesome.
There's a lot of dudes in this room. Anyway, in Chapter 7, there's a bunch of enemies you have to kill in order to be able to upgrade various weapons. I wonder what happens if you just don't kill any of those enemies.
Well, you can't upgrade your weapons.
I guess not, because the funny thing with Chapter 7 is once you complete Chapter 7, you can't go back to that dungeon. At all. So all of those enemies are just kind of lost forever. It's very unlikely to happen, but I have to wonder if the game designers planned for this and specifically put the gate key on, like, every required enemy at least once. I've never really thought about it until just now, and I'm kind of curious. I'd have to look up a list. Because that would be the only way that you could, like, make sure that everybody kills all the enemies. Because otherwise, you could literally only kill the enemies that have the gate key and then just leave the floor and just move on. Which is that most players will probably just kill everything, so... Never really tried the idea of, like, basically playing the game like that. Like, once you get the gate key, just immediately beeline to the exit and leave, instead of killing all the dudes. Like, you'd have significantly less resources, and that's pretty much the major difference, but... Ow.
Takes care of you guys.
Like, I guess I'm also mildly curious how this game would operate, like, without kind of min-maxing everything. Because I've just kind of never done that. Like, I feel like you would just be doing low damage the entire game. You know, like, I don't know how interesting that would be. This is gonna definitely be a Svita of all time for sure. 3 shots. Are you sure? Huh? Okay. I'm not so sure about that one, Chief. need to shoot that a little bit stronger than I did, actually. Yeah, the tunnel I want is, like, over there.
Yeah, I don't think you're getting this one.
No, it's pretty good, actually.
Oh, you can just do that?
You can do that, but it costs you a hit. It's just that when there's only one hit left, it just lets you do it for free once. Oh boy.
I mean, couldn't you just keep doing that in lieu of hitting it at all? Like, you just move it.
Again, when you do it, it costs you a hit. It's just that when there's only one left, it doesn't cost anything, but you can only do it once.
What I mean is, instead of hitting it, you just move it.
I mean, you can do that if you just want to move it a short distance. And you can, like, afford to lose a hit.
Well, yeah, but you spend a hit to hit it now.
Yeah.
And if it costs a hit to move it...
No, I get what you're saying. I just... Not
like,
something
what's
that
the
comes
limit
up
on
very
moving
often.
it?
See, that's the thing. I don't actually know, because, like... I want to say it was Leaf a while ago.
Because if there's no limit, then, like...
I had a situation where I wanted to... Oh, well, here it is. I wanted to move it while I still had, like, 2 or 3 hits left or something. And, like... I'm like, I don't know if I can just move it again. Or if, like, it's only once per taking an actual hit. Like, I don't know what the rules are. Okay, well, it's the middle of the night. It's not going to be the middle of the night for much longer, though. I should have timed this better. This dang turtle that I hate. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. Ow, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't like this floor. This is basically Elephant Floor 2. Okay, you were not even looking at me, but sure. Oh, there's another one. Turtle, can you, like, settle down for, like, a moment, please? I would like to fight one individual at a time. If that's okay with you. I know it's not, but still. And defending, that was still a lot of damage. Oh my gosh, stop. Do I have, what is... I don't have an anti-petrify amulet. That's annoying. Gosh, heck, dang. And my sword is bad now. It's an exploding trap. Okay, well. Thank you for the rocks. I definitely needed those. You know, I liked it better when you guys were, like, near each other. Ow? Why'd that hurt me so much? Why'd that hurt you so little? Hello, the bomb. Ugh. I hate it when you get in a shot loop. Oh gosh, you take like no damage. Okay, well you hated that. Man. You can stop at any point. And I'm glad Eric exists. Oh, there was a healing pond back at the start, was there? Couldn't run around you. I don't really want that sword to get any experience at this point, because I'm going to want to spectrumize it someday, so... A little bit awkward and backwards here. This floor sucks, but at least you have more tools than you did during the elephant floor. The elephant floor was just like, man, I hope you brought bombs, otherwise you're going to have an insanely bad time. This one's just like, fight a bunch of robots, Monica! Absolute buffoon. Ow. You know what, this being a seal floor, I should probably, put this here. The resurrection powder will actually proc on its own if I were to, in fact, die. Not dealing with you. You resist all my stuff. did it. Who dares to try and stop the time bomb? Oh boy, another robot. I'm glad my armband is at least somewhat decent. This could be a very different ball game otherwise. You wanna attack so I can, like, start charging? Cool, no more robots. None! Never again. Alright, you. I can deal with you. Get poisoned immediately. That's right. I did it. I killed you with 5 damage.
Looks like we got him.
That's a lot of damage.
It is. When you have 1 health, that definitely is a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's like 5 whole health.
Yeah. Multiplicatives and all that. And meanwhile, this one's a 4-shot, but okay, sure, whatever game. Like, almost a straight path. Although there is going to be a lot of nonsense in the way in that room. Yeah, because this dang healing fountain is in my way. Oh, good. I'm just gonna... No obstructions! Sorry, good thing I had 4 shots. Oh boy, maybe someday I'll use that. Ironically, Max is the one that needed healing after the Monica floor. Where are you? I wish the game would just, like, know. To be honest, I don't know why it doesn't. There's exactly 1 item that fits in that slot. It knows what it is. It should be able to detect that I have it. I don't need to go through my inventory to prove it. Chamber of the Sleeping Water Gem. Oh. Watch out, it is a snake! I'm gonna fight it with the robot. See, dragon.
You've been zamzoopled.
See? Dragon. Dragon, do you
What?
see?
What?
Do you see?
Yeah, I typically do.
Good.
Okay, good.
You are very weak to robots.
Am I?
Yes.
Sorry.
Well, it's nothing to be ashamed of. It's just, you know.
Wow!
In case you didn't notice. I didn't collect a single one of these with Monica yet. I have one more chance. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, didn't I need something for Monica's armband to build up? Yes, I did. Okay, well, I just need to actually put stuff on it, which should be easy to do. Do I have anything that gives Lightning Cyclone or Exorcism? Just sitting in here. That gives a little bit of 2 of them. How much do I actually need? Let's do the math real quick, like. Alright, Cyclone.
Use the boost to get through!
Okay, listen, Peppy, using the boost ain't gonna help. You can't use the boost on math. That's not how it works.
What if it was how it works?
I wish. Okay, so I actually have enough in both already that I don't need any more. So that's cool. I need 8 points, which means I need 14 lightning at least. $16 is at least 14. Which means I can spend the rest of the points on whatever I want, probably filling some sort of gap. Gotta be honest, I feel like I could use that smash. Monica could really use that. Unfortunately, I don't have any.
Monica could really smash that like button.
I wish. I wish someone would smash that like button.
Maybe you, the viewer, can smash that like button.
Destroy it. Cause
Utterly
it to become obliterated.
Make it impossible to like for other people.
Shatter it into thousands of tiny pieces. Never again shall the like button see the light of day.
Or the like of day.
That too. Quote, shatter. Yeah, me too. I don't know if you can hold that much, but probably. I'm gonna have to look this up. Because these dang stat caps can be kind of sneaky. I didn't really look any of this up. Mostly because it's kind of hard to. Okay, you only hold 45 at maximum, so... that's actually... I can get to, yeah, I know what I'm thinking, it's fine. So I got 2 points left, I guess. I don't know, scale was the other one that was kind of low. Hooray. Alright, and it's nighttime. Not that it matters much anymore. Mostly because I'm stuck in the dang future, because I'm not allowed to leave. I should actually just look up where the dang chests are, since I'm literally here. I think I'm able to open that one forbidden treasure chest now. The forbiddenest. Alright, what chests can I get? There's like 5 of them. Incidentally, they're apparently all like here. No, that's a different store. Well, I mean, there is one here. Okay, maybe they're just in a place I didn't expect. I don't know. I just did not see them. They were all here. The whole time. I think there's 2 more that are up here. Yes. Should be... I should be free to open the other chest. Yeah? Sorry, I'm just double checking the numbers that I have picked up in recent times. Yes, okay. The forbidden one. I forget exactly what happens. I know there's just, like, a glitch where if you pick up that chest when it first becomes available, it makes some of the chests that were supposed to spawn now not spawn. And I don't know why.
Oh?
I don't think anyone knows why, to be honest. I mean, I guess since I'm in the mood, let's just go ahead and get this done. Oh, there's a bunch of chests that appear now. What the heck? Why there's so many? It's like 6 chests. They're all here. I mean, 3 of them are here. Over by the eggs. Aquamarine is what I intended to say. But foolishly, I didn't know how to speak.
You should get on learning.
It's hard.
Turns out, speaking kind of a useful tool to have.
But it's hard.
Yeah, probably.
I think it's funny that these guides are referred to as red chest maps, and I'm just like, no, they're not red. Shut up. Like, listen, the first game had chests of a similar nature, and those chests were red. These are like a dark brown.
Grandfathered name.
Like, does this look red to you? You can, like, barely see it, first of all.
I couldn't see it.
Bad example.
I mean, it doesn't help that the lighting here is extremely green.
Yeah, it's the green building, so that's what they do. Make it green. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any more outside. The last ones are, like, in the main building, which I think it's brighter in here. No, it's decidedly purple. There's like a book on the ground. Wow, it wasn't very helpful. Man! I hate it when things aren't very helpful. The least helpful thing imaginable in the entire universe, bar none. There's this one. You can see this one now, kinda. The lighting's still not very good. The future is very dark, is a thing I've noticed. Except for the parts where it's not dark.
Sorry, Cyrus, the future is not bright.
Whoa, you actually know his name? That's a spoiler. Dragon, how dare you accidentally spoiler a thing that you definitely knew about?
What?
That's not a door.
I'm just making an Octopath reference.
I know. I mean, it's LPIA, so who cares? Emperor Griffin's real name is Cyrus, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
There's a lot of
Who's
Cyruses. We fought him earlier. I don't remember if you were here yet. In fact, I know you weren't, so... he's the main big bad. You have to go on a quest in the final dungeon to figure out his real name, so you can tell it to a talking door so it'll let you in.
Wow.
And I just accidentally said it.
Yeah. On purpose, definitely.
Super on purpose.
It wasn't completely a coincidence at all, and I just decided to point it out unceremoniously. No, definitely not that.
No.
Cedric, you only got 11 culture points. What's wrong with you? You absolute uncultured monster. Upgrade the ride pod. Please. Upgrade the ride pod. Please. Upgrade the ride pod. Please. Okay, there's still a 4,000. I was kinda right. I wonder if it continues. I don't know. Well, I have a lot of stat ups. Done it. I'm so strong. Anyway. Time to go to the volcano. Realistically, I'm wondering if I shouldn't put Cedric in the party. I do have that one hammer that I can level up. I mean, it barely matters at this point. It's just more efficient, you know what I mean? I don't know, I'm a stickler for efficiency for some reason. I'm out of swords. Somehow. last old floor, which isn't actually that old at this point. It's still early chapter 5. But we're in late chapter 6, so it's a little awkward. Who put a log in the volcano? Who did it? My face when the ram is savage. Ow! I'm covering your face in 6s. Stupid.
Damn.
Oh, yeah, sure, why not? Dungeon 5 ain't too bad. Oh, okay. What do I put that on? I mean, money literally doesn't matter. But still, what do I put that on, I wonder? Probably the hammer. It kind of pays for itself. I wish it was abs up, but it's fine. Ah, I didn't see the rifle wolf. Where did you come from? I also wanted to lock onto you, but I didn't. Oh. Okay, well, that was my exciting trip to the volcano. Dang it. Let me freaking use the stupid star key. Instead, I ate cheese. A fate worse than death. Man, I might as well save. It's free. You just do it. Looking for the fire gem. Where could it be? You'll never guess. It's in the volcano. The place has like the weird red haze. Master Skull Guy is here. That's his name. I kind of was hopeful that would just kill you. It didn't. Somehow, some way. Heatware? Where is it? Where's the heat? It could be anywhere. I forget, do you have... Yeah, you do have indestructible. I mean, that doesn't matter. All my weapons do at this point. All the main ones, anyway. I'm glad this is leveling up somewhat quick. It could just not, and things would be bad. Alright, enemies, where are you? The big open room, and I saw nothing. We're just, like, looping upon ourselves over here? Is that what's going on? Can we not? That'd be pretty cool. Sorry, you're too slow. Absolute fool that you are. Hey, we got to see the cool volcano fountain again. Oh, hello. Red Fox is here. Not to be confused with anyone else. Blue paint in the red zone? That's ridiculous. Unheard of. Here comes rolling rocks. A rock-based robot. Who ever heard of such a thing? No, Mr. Watts, shut up.
Rock robot, more like rock robot, robot.
Keep trying. I believe in you.
I got nothing.
No! But I believed in you!
I'm sorry to have disappointed.
I thought believing was all I needed to do.
English is hard.
Could there have been something more? Is it possible?
Know.
How the heck did you miss me? I'm not gonna complain, but what? You know, actually, I am gonna complain. How did you miss me? Why did you miss me? That should have caused me great physical injury. But it didn't. Instead, you just somehow whiffed at point-blank range. Sword literally going through my flesh, yet somehow not cutting a thing. Wow, there really was just nothing in that big empty room over there. It just leads to a small tunnel where there are two guys. That's awesome, man. Alright. Hammer successful. Stop switching a bunch. Oh no, I can't hold the bomb. Ow. Guys, the armor is alive, and it hit me.
Damn.
Why would it do that?
But you want to bet this chest is not worth the effort to walk all the way over to get. Oh, it was a mimic, so it was worth it. In a way. It would have been funny if it was a clown. It would have given me the choice between the most powerful weapon in the known universe and a piece of stale bread. I would have picked the stale bread. Yes, on purpose. I don't want that much, like, responsibility to have that big destructive weapon. That's a lot of responsibility to have such a thing in your arsenal. That sort of life is not for everyone. Max just casually getting shot in the head, walking it off. Ow. This rolling rock on wheels is being a problem.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
I mean, stale bread's not exciting, but I mean... lesser of two evils, you know? Alright, I have 3 shots. Somehow. I just have to believe. I believed just hard enough. So my belief allows me to play golf, but I guess it doesn't fix your English.
Yeah, it's very shit.
Man. I need to learn the extents of my power. Man, I'm gonna reach a point where I have so much level up powder, the game's gonna be like, you can't carry anymore, so you dumped it on the ground. The ground leveled up. What level do you think the ground is? Does it gain? Typically when you level up, you gain like a point or 2 in attack and a point or 2 in durability. Unless you've reached the cap. And if you have the NPC in your party that helps growth of specific types of weapons, then you get an extra point in a random stat and an additional synthesis point. Also, you get synthesis points. You also get a little bit more WHP. I mean, you get a decent amount of stuff, all things considered. I guess the floor could be spikier. I mean, I guess. Oh, I just realized it's nighttime. Monica can come out and play.
Can the Monica come out and play?
Yes.
Pa 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 pa.
Ba, 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 ba. Boz before the Boz existed. We are at a stalemate of some description. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh boy, an antidote amulet. My favorite. Actually, hey, Cedric, you're here. Alright, he's pooped. Gross. Really kind of hate how the icon in the upper right for the sword does not match its current appearance. Oh good, Bone Lord has an upgrade.
Lord.
Fantastic. Probably what everyone wanted to see.
Lord. I'm calling the Bone Lord the Blord now, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I wasn't going to do anything about it. It's
okay,
a perfect
well,
name.
I just wanted you to know in advance. Just in case you didn't.
I am now aware of the stakes. Stolen improved bomb from the enemy. Dude's just wrapped up in fuses. Oop. I can wiggle against that rock if I want to. Sadly, I don't want to. For some reason. Oh, my sword downgraded.
Damn.
Dang it. It became morning. Ouch. Ouch again. Mimic, I need you to stop, like, hopping. Alright, Monica, go home. Help! No, not you! What the heck are you trying to get as a sound with the keyword chaos? If anything.
Chaos, chaos!
Not that one! I don't have that!
Why not?
I don't know. No one suggested it, and I didn't think of it.
Hey, Game Guy, you should have that one.
Whoa! Someone suggested it!
Whoa.
Whoa, he fell over but isn't actually dead. What a riveting part of gameplay. Whoa, he fell over but isn't actually dead. What a riveting part of gameplay. Ow. I have killed the bomb man. The man of bombs.
All right. That takes care of you guys.
Yo, shortest wipeout time. That's great. Time to play Spheda in Hell.
Zelda.
No, that's a character from Link Between Worlds. My favorite part is how it is very dark. And not quite in the position I really want. I wonder if this would make sense as a time to move, but I guess I don't necessarily have to. Or I do, because I happened to hit the edge there because it jutted out at just the right spot. Okay, can you... Alright, fine. I'm just wasting all of my hits on this one shot. Stop it! I mean, at least you had, you know, the decency to just actually land somewhere this time. You're not the right color, mind you, but... Uh-oh. Yeah, great. Can you have changed color, please?
It changed color very briefly before.
Let's do that same shot again.
Hooray, you did. The it.
Although it's much easier this time because I was the correct color instead of the wrong. Alright, more syringes. Everyone's favorite. You know, I can't help but be that guy and be like, you know, this level was called, like, Dangerous Hot Spring or something. There wasn't, like, a healing pool in here. I'm kind of mad.
Yeah, that's because it's dangerous.
Oh.
It's not.
Yeah,
a
you gotta
healing
put
pool.
ice into it, or else it's gonna be too hot.
I get that
It's not a heal.
reference.
It's not a healing pool. It's a hurting pool. Gosh.
Hurting pool. Oh, sorry, it was Explosive Hot Spring. My bad.
Either way, it's still a hurting pool.
Pretty much. Crazy mountain! Guys, the mountain is so crazy. Is it nighttime? Almost. Monica, eat the cheese. I will be requesting your assistance in the not-too-distant future. Oh boy, Flaming Nail is here. Bone Lord 2. The sequel to Bone Lord 1. At the time, nobody...
Bone Lord 0.
Nobody really knew why they called it Bone Lord 1 at the time. It's like, that's weird.
Reminds me of the joke about the time traveler who goes back in time and asks what's happening, and the guy's just like, it's 1920s, and they're like, oh, so you just finished World War I. World War what?
These enemies are cool. I forgot they were here. I forgot we haven't seen them up until now, actually. Dang stupid volcano and its Wi-Fi signal. Everything was fine up until now. Man, Max is hitting like a truck today. What the heck are his weapon stats looking like right now? Did I hit a damage cap? I don't think I would have. I feel like it would be pretty high for this weapon especially. Oh, okay. Apparently I did. 150 is just the highest this one will go. That's weird. I figured it would have gone higher. Huh. Well, I mean... I can give it points and other stuff if I wanted. Ow! It is almost Monica time. I mean, I say that, but the reality is Monica's gonna have a real bad time fighting some of these enemies. You missed, idiot. Get shot at. Ow! That's it, bringing out Monica. Ow! Oh, there's just a bunch of you. Why are there so many? That awkward moment when Max is doing more damage than your, like, stupid overpowered sword. I mean, it's probably all the smash or some other stat. I don't know. Oh, hello. I do need to level up the dang armband at some point, though. I was not expecting you to do that. It's weird to me how there's just like 3 types of robot. Like, why are there so many types of robot? Why is that an enemy type that just gets like a bunch of variation? Next, you'll be giving me a bunch of playing cards with a bunch of variation. Ow. Spoiler alert, there will in fact be a bunch of playing cards. Anyway, goddess mode. Hooray! I have a face on my arm now. I need to build it up once more. And it's not even all that worth it anymore. Kirby! You're here! You exist again! Finally, you can go back and clip the thing! Clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it!
Why haven't you clipped it yet? Hurry up.
Yeah, come on, hurry up! Clip it, hurry! Great, there's nothing this way. Clip it! Go, 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 go! You better clip the correct thing, or I'll cry.
I'll make him cry.
Whoa! Why would you do that?
What?
Hello, brave Ark. I guess I have another sword. I actually do decent damage to you with a sword. You're not like other robots. I can actually damage you. Oh my gosh, Bone Lord isn't gonna revive. Well, you did it. You made a clip, but I have a feeling it's not the correct one. No, I said clip the thing, not clip anything. Gosh.
I'm gonna make Game Guy cry now.
I'm going to cry.
Why would he do that?
This is your fault.
Oh, you know, the thing. The thing with the stuff? Everyone's talking about it.
Everybody's talking about the thing.
I hit that too hard, and now the ball is not where I want it to be.
Speaking of nothing that was just said, I'm getting sleepy, so I think I'm going to go to bed.
Good luck on your sleep journey.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Dang rock in my way. Ugh. Probably gonna actually just move it. Oh, you can just move it multiple times. Okay. Confirmation. Why did I say it like that? I'll never tell.
Why does Discord just keep doing that today? Just like awaiting endpoint.
I have genuinely no idea. I don't know what Discord does at any given point. Oh, okay. I'm rich now. I guess I could put it on the gun. I don't have it on the sword either. I suppose it might make more sense on the sword, if anything. Alright. Rich. Now that I have access to the endless money glitch, I will definitely need this. Especially considering I've never had to actually use it. I multiplied all those lures and didn't sell any of them, so it's like, alright, I didn't even need to do it. It's almost like this game just gives out a ton of money at all times. And like, I've been going back and grinding on a few floors, but not like an astronomical amount. Anyway, Bone Lord boss form. I wish I had my cool sword right now. Unfortunately, I don't. Man, I got you stagger locked real good. Dumb, stupid idiot, killed by magic. Yeah, no, this sword has a really quick combo. It's really nice. There's like 5 or 6 different potential combo strings for swords. It's kind of wacky. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna let Monica pick this one up. She just gasps at it. The red Chaos Emerald! Alright, time to leave. Alright, where is the last few chests in Gondorada? Very good. Geostone. I did, apparently. Gerald resides in Heimrada. Gaspard defeated. Did I just not download those? It's possible I didn't just download those, because it sounds like something I would have just already had. That's very funny. I literally don't even need to use the time portal anymore, but I'm apparently still doing it. Hooray! Using the power of trains, we can go to the future. Alright, gosh dang, there's like 9 chests I can find now. What the heck? Why are there so many? And they're like all over the place too. I'm very confused. Game designers are just like, you know what? This place is gargantuan. Let's make them run around it on foot for a very long time. Diamond. Whoa. Alright, I thought I saw something against the wall. I didn't, actually. Matter which way I go, I guess. Both options are not particularly great. Yeah, go to the first floor. From the first floor. You did it!
Don't go dying on me!
Listen, I'm trying. But which parfait is it? Like double checking some of the higher numbers on this map just in case, because like, I don't know. I could have missed one. Is there anything on the third floor at all? Apparently there's just not. That's weird. Hey, that might be all of them. I don't know why I got really sleepy there all of a sudden. How many funny treasures did I get? It is hard to tell. Discord's still acting up? That's awesome. I'm so glad Discord is still acting up. It's very rude, actually, is what it is. Was it doing this, like, prior to joining this call? Because I saw you were in another call prior to this, and I mean, I don't know if that was a thing that was plaguing you there. I wonder if it's a case of I need to, like, change the region or whatever. I don't know why, but... I mean, I can try something, I guess. How do I even do that again? I genuinely don't remember. I haven't had to do it in, like, 50 years. Well, it looks like there's a thing called region override. Well, it's on automatic. Whatever that means. Can you maybe join the call by yourself? I don't know if that would make you, like, the quote-unquote host of the call or not. That's weird. I mean, I tried changing it to something specific. I don't know if that'll do anything at all. Kazaroff Stonehenge! It's the Earth altar. It's the Wind altar. It's the Water altar. It's the Fire altar. I mean, Kirby, I see you're in the call, but are you, like, mute? Or are you afflicted by the madness as well? Couldn't hear me. What the heck happened to freaking the Discord call?
Whoa!
What?
What's happening?
Lasers! Wow.
Look! It's Pasnos!
All right, it worked!
And it only took us several hours. Days, even.
They've done it. So that was your... Of course.
Finish your sentences, man. What are you doing?
He has blood from 2 different times running in his veins. It's given him special qualities.
Alright, we're just not going to explain that.
Descended from 2 eras. He may just be able to save us. He could be the one.
The one. I genuinely don't remember half of these lines. What the heck are they talking about?
Now, let us strike back.
What fun this is. Are you trying to stand up to my power with such a puny little fortress?
Yes.
Have it your way. Let the battle begin!
I hope you know we can't actually hear you. I mean, I, the omniscient viewer, can, but the characters cannot. You missed.
These Pasnos attacks aren't doing anything.
You weren't attacking, actually.
Prepare to fire the Nova Driver.
Hooray!
Nova Driver ready to fire.
Do the thing. Actually attack. Instead of just sitting there, deflecting lasers. It's charging.
What are they gonna do?
Looks like they plan on using Pasnos' strongest weapon, the Nova Driver Cannon.
Hooray!
Nova Driver Cannon?
Yes, I've never seen it fire before either.
Can it damage that thing?
I sure hope so. We'll have to wait and see.
Alright. I wonder if Big Laser will do anything.
Ready to fire, sir.
Nova Driver, ready. Aim. Fire!
Whoa, did someone say fire? Quick, put it out! Oh no! You hit the side of it. How did that work?
They did it!
Hooray!
Uh-oh, this is very bad.
No, it's not. It's fine. We shot it down.
Huh? Look! The
Well, I'm looking.
palace is falling towards Palm Brinks.
Of course it
The
is.
town will be crushed.
No way!
You guys should work on your aim.
What should we do, sir? There is a town at the estimated crash point of the palace.
Yes, there is. Out of curiosity, Britain, can you, like, join Swoos? Or is it just like a Discord-wide thing?
Blast it all! How do we stop it?
Initiate Colossus mode!
Oh, you know, Colossus mode.
What? Colossus mode? What are you talking about?
It's a new system on Posnos.
It is.
You're joking. Cosmos doesn't have anything like that.
Yes, it does. You just don't know about it.
I added it in secret, because I'm sneaky.
What? But ever since Posnos was in its planning stages,
History has changed. Since Max and Monica went back in time, things have changed slightly.
So slightly that our giant war fortress has a new mode that the actual designer of the fortress himself does not know about.
They've created a whole new time stream.
A new time stream. So that explains it.
And also, Goofy is dying somewhere.
Put Posnos in Colossus mode.
Entering Colossus mode.
Or as I like to call it, Chuckster mode from Super Mario Sunshine.
Cool! What is it?
I have no idea. It looks like Pasnos is transforming.
Great. If I had a nickel for every time there was a giant, like, bipedal humanoid war mech in a Dark Cloud game, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Pasnos turned into a robot!
Huh? How did it do that?
Although, if I remember right, at least in Dark Cloud 1, it was a playable segment of the game, which was pretty cool.
We'll stop the palace with Posnos. Dive!
Yes, sir.
I have no idea what I'm doing, but it's working and it's awesome! I'm a Chuckster. You gotta say the line, otherwise it doesn't work. Now destroy it.
How cool! It just threw the palace aside!
The palace is on the ground. Let's try and get inside.
Okay.
Yeah. Or we could just destroy it. Make sure you walk over here and turn around and take a photograph. It's very easy to miss that that's just there. That's not the worst missable photo. We've already gone past the worst one. Yeah, I know, right? That's so weird. Let's go! I wish you were Cedric. I'm not gonna say anything, huh? Hey, hi, what up?
Max, Monica, listen carefully. Griffin's palace is back on the ground. This is our last chance to take him out. It's up to you to repair the history which Griffin has perverted. This is the final chapter.
Whoa, it's not, though.
Okay, get going. Go and make a brighter future for all of us.
Yes, Mother.
I mean, to be fair, there's no real reason to get every single photo. Like, I'm trying to remember, I don't know how many photos it is, because each photo is worth a different amount of points. And I know you need, like, 800 points for the final reward from Donnie. Like, scoops, I think, are worth 5. And then, like, all other photos are worth, like, 2. And I think that's it. But, like, there's more than enough photos to get there. I mean, most of the missable photos are scoops, but a lot of them are in obvious spots. Like, past the first few bosses, several of them are just take a picture of the boss. Take a picture of this important thing.
I'll wait here. Make sure you get him.
And I mean, several of them aren't even missable, like, they just stick around. Yep, Gold Gate is, not missable, technically. Well, that's technically incorrect. Technically, it's missable. There's a weird distinction of missable content. Because technically,
Chapter 7. Palace of
after you beat the game and start Chapter 8, there's a lot of stuff that you can no longer get.
Whoa! Huh?
Great. Discord died. Hello, the ghost.
Welcome to the Moonflower Palace.
Hey, hi, what up?
What? You have come to fight with Cyrus inside the Moonflower Palace, have you not?
Wow, they just straight up say his name right from the start. That's weird.
Cyrus?
Do you mean Griffin?
Please, don't blame Cyrus. I really hope you are able to see the child's true form. Who are you? I am the ruler of the palace,
Alexandra, Cyrus has not yet realized what his role in life is. And neither have you two. Cyrus and I shared many memories in this garden. They are all still hidden here.
This garden? What? A PNG of a garden! We're in it!
If this garden could change back to the way it used to be, the child may remember everything again. Please, open up your hearts and see for yourselves the truth hidden here in the castle. There is a clue in the first room. Please, go and win back Cyrus's memories. If you do, I'm sure Cyrus will. I beg of you.
Okay, bye. And now it's nighttime again.
I wonder what she meant. A clue in the first...
I thought Max was gonna say, I wonder who that was. Very rude, Max.
Anyway, let's keep going.
Max, why are you so rude? I liked it better when you kept talking about Mario Sunshine all the time. Anyway, this is our Giorama zone. Can't do anything here yet. The rules are very different in this Giorama zone. Hooked nose. No boss fight today.
He's not showing up this time.
I wonder...
Whoa, Max, you got cut off. What the heck? That was weird.
Aha! I got it! I got it!
What? What is it?
The woman just now, Alexandra.
You guys like this JPEG?
Yeah, what about her?
She said there was a clue in the first room, right?
Do you think it's this low-res texture?
Well, the first room is this hall. Look, Monica. This looks like the palace garden, but there's no flower bed like that out there. The pictures in this hall must show how the palace was long ago. So maybe what she meant was for us to return the palace garden back to what it used to be like in these pictures. I'm sure that's the way to uncover the secret about Griffin and this palace.
I bet you're right. It couldn't hurt to try. Uncovering Griffin's secrets, huh? Sounds good. Let's do it.
All right.
I kind of like this puzzle. It's neat. Oh, you get a slightly better view. I mean, it's better than the last dungeon of the first game, where there just isn't Giorama. Like, the way they handled Giorama in the first game is that throughout the dungeon, there are these, like, floating Giorama balls that I can't remember what they're actually called. And, like, each one has, like, a piece of Giorama something or other hidden within it. And then you take all of those pieces and you put them in the town or whatever. Instead of it all just being a single geostone, which, you know, I kind of prefer. Because, it's certainly quicker, that's for sure. Ancient Wind. Anyway, the last dungeon does a thing with it where you are putting stuff together technically, but it's all kind of done in a menu and you don't actually, like, build anything. Like, it's very strange. Anyway, here's the new battle theme, by the way. Oh, it's nighttime. Monica can have go. Ah, Silver Gear, my behated. I forgot about you until just now. Well, that's gaining an EXP real quick. Not even that good. For a legendary sword. Silver Gear is just an annoying enemy type. It's got that skeleton property of sometimes when it dies, it gets back up again instead of actually dying. And also it shoots a projectile that I think poisons you and is like pretty strong usually. They are new to this particular dungeon. And we haven't seen an enemy like it before. Ow. It's kind of mildly annoying. I like that the rocks in this dungeon are replaced by pottery. And also there's a castle eater. Ah. The boss died. Oh yeah, it's called a castle eater because it has a fork in its tail. It uses that to eat the castle. Pretty sure that's how it works. Get beeped at. Or don't. This is the part of the dungeon where they bring back a bunch of enemies from the first dungeon and just put them here. Why'd you guard me and just kind of ruin everything? Dumb, stupid mouse rat. Oh no, I cannot carry. Uh-oh, I don't have a lot of time left. I don't have a lot of time left at Monica o'clock. Speaking of clock, I don't think I'm getting to another enemy. I might. Oh, I have literally like 4 seconds. Okay, nope, that didn't work. And this balloon is trying its best to reach me. Its best, unfortunately, is not very good. That's right. Get a pottery in the face. Max, kill this thing. You did 53 damage to me. Exceptional and rude. Ow. Sticky clay. It came to play. Yo, ride pod fuel? Do I need to refuel ride pod? I haven't used it in a hot minute. Realistically, I probably should. I still need EXP for that last upgrade. Question mark? The cheese has arrived. The log is also here. I don't care about the sugar cane. I mean, it's here. I can't deny it, but I don't care about it. What am I gonna do with sugar cane? What do you think this is, Minecraft? It's not. Kill the balloon. Make it regret its decision to be alive. It definitely decided to be alive. And no other thing. It willed itself into existence. Shout out to the one singular enemy and, like, Angel Devil Coin hiding behind the wall over here. Did they sort... Maybe I just had an empty spot. I don't know. It's a fun little mechanism. Ouch! The castle eater tried to castle yeet me. That's not even a thing. But it sure did it. Alright, now I get to walk all the way around. Man, nice reference, Mr. Watch. I'm sure everyone remembers that specific laughter. Everyone does. I just know. Ow, I'm so thirsty right now. I found the chicken. I found the chicken so hard. Charge good. Also, you're just still alive. Stop that.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
They're dead. They're all dead. Okay, well, ignoring the fact that they're just in the same room, Sfida in here is like wildly easy. Relatively. It's never exactly free. Not always, anyway. But, like, the floors are flat, the walls are flat, even if there's various pillars all over the place. There aren't a lot of, like, pockets that the ball can get stuck in. also I get 2 shots for this. Fantastic. Excellent. I'm glad it changed color. That thing that it just should have done. Thank goodness the wall is flat. And reliable. I'm gonna level up the floor at some point. It's gonna happen. Well, I mean, I probably should actually end the stream. I did just want to do this one floor in case I feel like grinding between streams. I don't know if it's gonna happen, because at this point I don't know if I need to anymore. I have a bunch of weapons to spectrumize on stuff, and I already don't entirely know what I'm doing with most of them. But also, I mean, if Discord is just kind of dead right now, there's not much of a point in continuing, I guess. I was kind of going to end the stream soon anyway, I suppose. I wonder if there's a funny treasure chest in here somewhere. This is where the treasure chests will appear, by the way. Oh, there's one.
Remember the snake block?
I do! Frequently, in fact. I don't recall if there's literally any reason to work on Giorama until the very end. Hey, I hit 40 hours. Nice! I did it! I'm gonna stand on almost the top step. Why? I'll never tell. Pretend somebody posted the 417 quote. Do it. You won't. Wow, good job.